Hello everybody and welcome back to Zealander Gaming. So we will be continuing our rat race run and yeah, see how it works out. We did have a few issues finding rabbits suddenly after the update, but there was a patch out. Maybe that fixed something, or we will see. So we will take it as it comes, and yeah, try to stay alive and stay, or more importantly, stay on weight. Well, not more importantly, but I think you get the drill. And we are currently clearing out Fallas Lake. So far the resistance has been quite low. I'm used to build 41 where it's absolutely loaded up there, so it's a bit weird for me. But apparently they lowered the population quite a bit, but we will see. So I did watch back an earlier video and noticed that I missed a mechanics book. So might be running up to the old spot. Maybe see if I can find a rabbit up there as well. And get some hatch access, which we have on stock on the other, or on the previous base. It's not too long of a run, but it is a bit away, but not that bad. It's definitely not more than a day's work. So let's see. Let's get filled up with the water. We are getting slightly low on food. So let's see what we have in our bag. We have a cereal in worst. This is kind of my backup. Yeah. Let's see. I do not have mechanics free here. No, I don't. So I might as well pick that up as well. And then we are back to the killing. I'm just gonna be picking up some food. I don't want to risk running out. So. Yep. Anything else? No, not really. Now we just need a loot bag. Take this one. Hi Sebastian, how are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Drop this one. So, yeah, so I kinda looking at the old video. I was just watching it back some days ago, and I noticed that there's a book there, which I kinda had to to look at it 10 times until I could see what pausing the screen because it went so fast. So. So that's the mission, day one in game, and then we start the killing again. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't see any description of the patch notes, so yeah. But we will be taking the run today and get it over with. We may find it up here as well, but who knows? The books are quite rare, so might as well do it in one go. We will make a shortcut. I can maybe scout our old local area out for rabbits. I could use them. I'd rather do it today while I actually have food than having to force my way down there. Foraging is kind of slowish to get fed up. We will have to pass through some trees though, which I hate. But yeah. And I am quite curious to see if there's rabbit down there or not as well. I do not know how these rabbit spawns work. It's getting a bit cold, but should be warmer later in the day, so. Yeah, I'm not sure how you get the sinew just yet, but I'm assuming it's from the hemp, right? Rest. So let's see if we can get down there safely. So there's a gap in here somewhere. I think it's here. A zombie a day keeps the bites away, as I say. So we got our zombie. Now it just needs to get through here as well, and then there's a few leftovers from this area. Yeah, it's true. And we are probably gonna be doing that, if needed. So we might as well use our strength, right? With the trapping. The birds is quite easy to actually stay fed with. So the hunger perspective, I'm not worried about. It's purely the weight thing. That has my concerns. But let's see. If we did manage quite easily uh, before the update, and hopefully it's just yeah. So let's see. I think it was this one. Yeah, mechanics free. So an advantage of actually streaming it is I can watch it back and see where I messed up. The good thing is that bugs come very easy. Uh, Not sure how it is in the winter, but so let's see. How do we pass? Where did I go the last time? I can kinda see it. Gonna be taking it a little bit slow here. So really not liking this. But Yep, that was a set somewhere. Guess he lost me. That's fine. So, just gonna be following the roads home. We do have level 2 and level 3 mechanics. The books to those. We still need the number 1, and then we have a very good chance of actually being able to hotwire. I think I will start once we get the next screwdriver to dismantle watches up to level 1. Shouldn't be taking that to take too long. Just a little bit here and there while resting. Home sweet home. Just gonna be grabbing. I think we will be grabbing the pipe wrench as well, just to have that tool. And actually, this house we haven't looted just yet because we were somewhat worried about the house alarms. Maybe we should take a quick look on all the buildings around us, since I didn't finish them all. But we pretty much have it all covered. I would like to check out the barn as well. Now let's see. Glowhammer we don't care about. If we have thread down here, we can take that as well. Oh, and we have sharp flints. So let's get these hatchets over here. 4. And what else do we have? Anything of real value? Scissors. We do find enough, so we don't need that. Nightstick. Maybe. We do have a hand axe I'd like to bring. And a pipe wrench. Do we take the double holster? Can research it. Let's bring it just in case I want it. We do have a cooking pot at base. What else? What else? What else? Okay. So let's grab this bad boy. 2. And stones for the rest. I'm just lazy. I know I can mine it everywhere, but can't really care that much anymore. Just 2 is fine. Let's check the barn and the house over here, and then we are on our way home. Nothing in here. It may or may not trigger a house alarm. I don't really care that much on this spot, so. Yeah. You can tell that Inso is kind of a hardcore 7 Days to Die, right? He just knew exactly the path to take, what to loot, when to loot it, and so on. So that's, and then we go. Good choice not to check this out. So I knew it, that it was a high risk. Yeah, but so they may actually, you know, they did already come out with one patch. Who knows what changes that brought? So yeah, you can do that, but or you can do red ray settings with normal loot, less foraging. Is Vaiko any good in 7 Days to Die as well? I can't play it at all, so it's just I'm just wondering. I did see he likes the game and he seems to have some game knowledge. So, but I have no clue if how to detect a very strong player from a good player, for instance. Would be kind of fun to see how from how far away we actually attract sets. Yeah. Let's give him a short rest and then get these two guys out of the way as well and get home. Doesn't really cost us anything to have muscle strain right now since we're running. So why not? Let's go. I am kind of watching out for rabbits still, but we will see. if you're testing out something, maybe that day one could be fun as well. The one with it's completely different game than the vanilla, but it's kind of fun. Yeah. Now I just need to prove it with the numbers, but I'm fairly confident we will be quite fine. So I'm still a noob in the crafting though. Mechanics I get and so on, of course, but and welding as well. How to do that efficiently. The tailoring, not too much just yet, but it will come. For the most part, we all have some healthy ideas, right? Ken, doesn't cost me anything to have muscle strain, so why not just take the kills? There must be some grace in this. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Now that I don't like, the feed. That I can see be a potential problem when he does that. But okay, the game is supposed to keep you safe on the animations, but I'm kind of fighting like, what? 4? And he starts to hitting someone who's laying down. Yeah. Either that or you simply go away a little bit and let him stand up behind the front line. That's what I usually do if there's a crawler and one walking above him. I get out of the range of the crawler and take him the last. So let's get something to eat. Just snack one of these chips. It's fine. Now I'm curious. Now we left the area. Wonder if that kinda do something to the rabbit spawns and such. This is where we had our wave of rabbits running in front of us. But I haven't seen a rabbit after. I actually did catch a rabbit on the last episode, the first day. After that, I never saw a rabbit again. Oh. But the game is supposed to protect you on these, but it's only spears that that you need to be really cautious about. You don't stab things on the ground with spears unless you're standing on top of them. Don't do it. And there's no sets coming in, of course, as well. Don't let that be you, guy. But other than that, spears are perfectly safe. As long as they're not coming in from, say, 2 angles, like creating a V and stuff like that. You just get a 6 and you hit the front guy and so on all the time. That's a technique with spears. Well, the stone axes work out just fine. But I'm also, you know, 1 or 2 shotting them for the most part. What? Wow, that took a long time. Jesus, it's not 1 second. This is like 5 seconds delayed compared to what we're used to. Well, hello there. So. Odd. Well, let's see if we can find a good spot for the traps. I think we will be making some stick traps. I would like to check. They got kinda getting a little bit closer. It feels like. I did yell up there the other day, so maybe that's what attracted them a little bit to our area. Let's see. So, animals rare. Jesus, why are you guys coming so close now? Well, definitely gonna have to clean this out. So let's get more. Interesting.
Hey!
I'm not gonna take that hit. So when you step them on the foot, they will drop, apparently. Don't see anything else just now, so... If I can't yell without and without any sets coming, then it's not safe. Well, it's safe enough, but... Okay, let's make some stick traps and also have a little food coming in. We already have one buck, I know. Yeah, it seems like it. Does seem more dangerous. At least until you trust that nothing will happen from doing that, but don't fully trust it. They are getting quite close when you do it. So let's see. The books go into my bag here. Voila. Then we just drop box and weapons here, so I know where it is. I hear stuff. Where do I hear it? Here I hear it. You better have your 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 muscle memory right in this with this hitting. Basically, if you make one of those hits, you run the other way and let him complete the hit and just run. So, where were we? Stones here. Sharp flint flake. Do have a nice amount of hatchets. They're not bad. The hand axe goes here. Into one of our bags, and this one I guess we just put here, and pipe wrench goes here. Now, what do we have? Yep. So let's make some stick traps. And where are they? Rod. And a stick trap. Oh, we need twine as well. Do we have twine? It seems like we may not. That's annoying. Well, we can fix that fairly easily, so let's just make some more of these bad boys, and then do rods. It should be 4, I guess. Stick traps we have a potential for. So, get a little bite. We do have this one, which is open. I'm telling you, the 9 strength is so helpful. You can't slow play it, you know, with the carving and stuff, but yeah, I can only say that my knife is quite a bit easier than most in that sense. And since it seems like they did make fishing quite a bit harder, so. So yeah. What else? What else? What else? Do we carve a little bit? Suppose we can. Oh, it's working now. The weapon classes would always be the hard ones to level. Always. Because there are so many of them. Actually, just let's go to bed and. That seems fine. 45, yeah. 228 is the number to get to. That's our PB. You really should be taking a look at my build. It's not a problem with slow learner if you if you want to do the carving. it's still plenty fast, and you have more points than I do because I don't want to lose the brave, but you are willing to do that. And you can lose the dexterous as well, and still be quite fast on the carving. So I don't really see a downside to it. As long as you have enough +1s in the weapon classes, you should probably not have more than 1 or 2 weapons that have no +1s, with slow learner and pacifist, for instance. But 16 points is quite a bit. So, what do we do? What do we do? Yep, let's go. Or actually, let's get some weapons as well. We got 8 hatchets. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's true. But the axes are bringing up the numbers as well. And we didn't hunt that day, so it will happen naturally. It won't be too long before we are level 6, and then they just keep on exploding. Well, where are you guys coming from? Did the update bring something in or something? Kinda weird. Oh! Guys! Wow! Cool. Okay, let's go. Just gonna be using the nightstick here. What on earth happened? Really? More? Nice. I'm very surprised by this. So... do wonder where these guys are coming from. There's definitely more that I would like to have running around my camp. It's kinda weird. So suddenly I have had nothing, and we have an update which didn't actually cause anything. Then I went down here, and now they're coming into the area. So from every angle is a bit weird to me. Gonna have to check the area around base. There's a little too many that for my liking. If I'm coming running home and there's suddenly 20 or 30, it could. Yeah, but it also takes time. This is XP as well, so. He sometimes when I run over him, he likes, I can't stand on the guy. Let's give him a break again. That's surprising. Where did these guys come from? Seems like the west and maybe a little bit from the east. Interesting.
Hey! Hey!
How many are there back here? don't really see anything else. No. I found some rose hips, yeah. 2? That's not much. And 1. Need some hemp. Can't eat those. So them dropping the cabbages will also, and so on, since there's not as much hunger now, won't that come back to bite the trapping in the back as well? I can only load one. Home base suddenly became crowded. Yes. Oh. Let's see.
Hey!
It's just so weird. I wonder if the update changed some cell population. So basically created some new cells, and now they're migrating down to me. Yeah, I'm definitely battle ready. Always.
Hey!
The sound of battle.
Hey!
So let's see. What else?
Hey!
This is the sound of battle. Do wonder if there's more down here. There may not. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's kinda... I'm just surprised, really. It's wondering why. What triggered this? Okay, let's do some foraging. I need some hemp. We could set up some traps now. Just to make sure. Both rabbit traps and... I think the whole loot table got... you know, reset. Doesn't seem to be much around. And how are these potatoes? Free, so I can't even load this one in a trap. I really don't like the output of the foraging. Unless they lowered the amount that needs to go into a trap as well. Now let's find that hemp. Seems like we got the worst. Well, but if that is true, then you really don't need +1 foraging, because Then you just find stuff everywhere, leveling it up super fast, regardless if you're a slow learner or fast learner or whatever. At this rate, it will skyrocket instantly. Let's go up to the rabbit area and look around while foraging. And check out what is actually happening west of us, since they keep on coming. Let's go through this field. Oh, it was on the other side. It's fine. Jesus Christ, I'm finding a lot of bugs. Definitely not going to be having trouble with the bird traps, but so yeah. Then we just need to find that Jesus Christ. To find that hemp so I can make some twine. So I think we will be finding the twine up here, maybe. Christ, I'm finding a lot of stuff. I'm finding so much I'm actually getting tired, which is a first for, in these settings. So let's go follow the woods here and see if we bump into any rabbits or not in forest mode. I think I have like bugs for a week now, if not more. Jesus. Holy guacamole. So this one has 2 trash worth. I don't think it's too bad that the mushrooms gives you less if you're also getting double the amount and such, so it's not too bad. It can't be. Let's see. So let's get a little snack. There we go. So that's 5 twines, so plenty. Maybe pick up a branch or so as well. Yeah, but the mushrooms was very, very easy, right? It's okay if it is slightly slower and such. You need maybe to find more, but instead of you just go out and take like 3 mushrooms and then you are good for the day, and then but it does make the difference from having a herbalist or not smaller in terms of getting in terms of food. Let's see. I would like to have a visual on a rabbit at least. Just to feel a little bit more reassured. Needed those. Just gonna be checking this area out as well, and then we will be heading back, make some traps. So you can grow all year, or with the second half of the herbalist? It's so weird these guys are popping up still. Still no rabbits. I haven't seen a rabbit since after day 1. After on the in-game day after the update. It's just, you know, if I see them as often as I have seen them before the update, and now I'm finding absolutely zero. I haven't seen one rabbit in any spot. Zero. After the first day was over in the, and it does make me quite suspicious. Not one single rabbit. Oh, yeah. I always have the map on. It's just what I prefer. Okay, let's head home and build those stick traps. Yeah, we got enough for free, I think. Let's see. I haven't been eating the potatoes and stuff for the same reason. So cabbage 1. Potato 0. Didn't I find another? No, it's probably in here. Let's see. Broccoli is not big enough. I did find another potato on 11. So now I have it. It's just Where exactly? Here it is. So I have enough of free traps now. Well, snares. And now I just need to figure out where to put them. I'm guessing. I'm not here. Animals normal. Completely loaded up with stuff. Uh, yeah, but they don't really do anything, but snares is just as good. So might as well just use the snares. We have all the goodies for it. What about here? Is this animals normal? So this could be a spot for the traps. Uh, that's plenty. Plenty of distance. But okay, it's of course also in our path, which is annoying. Now let's get a lock or two and yeah, and craft the stuff. The stuff. What time is it? 20:40. Should be fine with the time. Look at all these boxes. Uh, Still running around with this steel bore quarter. Might as well make a shift out of that one. Rose hips. What else? What else? What else? We got this one. And so let's see. Flint flakes goes here. Same with this one. Same with this one. Yeah, but you know, it's they still break in my experience, so it's kinda. I think it was up at that house, but maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure if we're gonna be picking it up. It kind of, to me, it kind of feels like if you have the other traps, it's so easy anyway. It would be faster to make some more traps than actually picking it up, I think. Okay, let's see. You go here. So let's make some snares for tomorrow. Or maybe craft some twine first. Uh, now we make three of these bad boys, maybe four. Let's make four. There we go. Where did they go? Here they are. Make some stick traps as well, just for hunger. Okay. Pick up everything that can go into traps. I'm not sure why I first left it here and then I'm picking it up anyway. This one is not good enough. Let's just grab it all. Then let's go to bed and set the trap ups and tomorrow morning and see if we can actually get some fighting going on. So there was 94 in the area. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I guess we're going out and finding that spot now. Guess we can put it in the back, maybe. I'm gonna take a very short break and I'll be right back. And I'm back again. So let's see. Yeah, I think we will put the stick traps up at the end of the road where we are running anyway. They tick every hour, so that won't be an issue. So whenever we need hunger, we just load them and pick them up. Did we have a seals? Yeah, we did. So this was normal, right? Normal. How about here? Normal as well. Okay. So let's drop it here. I'll set them up. And it does support our... And it do support our trapping with the snares as well, which is kind of the important thing. So we gain more XP like this, I guess. 3 is a little bit low. We can always make more though. So add bait. Place trap. Where do I have the box? Box. Well, if you find this many bugs, you for sure won't have any trouble with getting birds. That's for sure. Then you can actually maybe do what I was thinking in an earlier stream with just load up. But I don't fully trust them just yet. Okay, this should be okay. So, animals is still normal, so why not keep them on the road? And we have a fence just behind us, which is quite beneficial, so I can just drop them off there if I have a surplus. Yeah, and it supports each other, right? So when I level up faster on the birds, then I also level up the trapping for rabbits and such. So it's kinda... As long as I can find it this easy, then I'm more trusting the trapping more. But it might just be because it's the first time I'm actually foraging the area, sort of speak. Who knows? We will be much wiser soon. So we can do 4 traps. For now. And just keep upgrading them if we find more. But as I said, I really don't want to use. As long as it is this fast as it was, then I'm not worried about it at all. But rabbits. You can do that. Its axes are quite nice, and you get them with full condition immediately. So that's why they're nice. It's not the best axe weapon, but it's still a good weapon. Do I have did I load all the traps or not? 1, 2, 3. I shouldn't have more than 4. I guess we will find out. Just drop it here. I don't believe. Inso, did you have any experience with stale cabbage or stale food as trap with the trapping? Yeah, it will be pretty. It will be, if you can build it on a 9 character. You can kill volumes day 1, real volumes. But it does cost you on the the other weapons. Okay. I need it if we have to do that. Now, let's see if we can have some progress. Oh, I need to sleep and then we move out. Otherwise, I'll be drowsy extremely fast. Maybe pick up some birds. And then move out. Cook and move out. So, let's see. Drop this. Drop this. See if we can actually sleep or not. I'm not sure. We can. Sleep. I would like to catch the weather. And then we go and get some birds and cook them and get out. Oh my god. Okay, in 5 days there's a thunderstorm. But didn't it say in the morning heavy rain? Then it should be past that. So now let's go collect some birdies. Yeah. Maybe you should make all the access first, just to get the maintenance, and then actually move out. It's getting so much easier to find stuff now for the traps. I had a real hard time doing this. Okay, I'm starting to believe now. If I can find these as in such a regular basis, then I'm getting more optimistic. Gotta be dropping this one here. I know the potatoes will be here, so I can reload the... So this one, does this one have lost its bait or not? Add bait. Gonna wait with that. Let's check the traps and just... I will, after we cook, I'll go going back and reload it, and then we're fine. And then, yeah, we pick it up in the evening when we come home. I do wonder if I can craft on this one. Can I do that? Guess so. So start. It's gonna be today. I think we will secure our food with more stick traps and basically build it all up now. and move out tomorrow. Lock. See you later, man. And if possible, take a peek once you get to the family. So, should be enough. Yeah. So we got 13 food, and how much more? That's it, and we got some thistles. It should be fine for tomorrow, in terms of hunger. Now let's make a few more. Yeah, let's just make it up front. Snare. Like that. Some twine. Make it all. I'll do some more stick traps. Let's take one more. Should be enough. 9 rods. Oh, 8. We will make. I'm so annoyed with this. And stick traps. Let's see. Okay. Let's go to the traps. I'm not gonna be going to the rabbits. That's why I measured from the bird traps. So I stay out of that 75 tiles range. In order to give it a fair shot for some rabbit catching. Who knows, they may have updated something making it much more easy now. It's hard to say. So I think we should. Well. They're still coming. Not many though, but let's set up to snares, stick trap. Oh, it's so annoying that you need to. Why can't I do this? And this. Yeah, it's an annoyance. It's not that they're not really dangerous, but they are quite annoying. You're absolutely right. Excuse me, I'm trapping. I keep these one on me because we're gonna go. We will be going down to the traps tomorrow morning. So might as well just have it ready. Okay. I am curious to see why they're coming and where from where. It must be from up here somewhere. Yeah, it's safe enough. There's nothing I can take out unless there's a huge horde, and that won't happen. So, and I can do it while being drowsy as well. It's not really a risk, to be quite honest. It really isn't. As long as I have the boarded windows, I'm feeling completely secure. And lock the doors as well. Yeah, it may be the reason why. It could be that we had a thunderstorm not too long ago, I guess. But that's fine. Again, there really aren't that many in the entire area. We kinda killed everything. So yeah, there might pop up one up or two ups here and there, but that's fine. It's not a problem. Now, let's grab these guys. And as many of these guys as we can. And I hear them from a mile away, so it's not... Of course, if I'm coming home in the pitch dark, I just stick to the road and kill them where we have a light background. So... It's worse if you're really pushing, like fighting while drowsy and stuff like that, which you shouldn't. But if you by accident, I guess you can say, did it, then it can become spicy. But as long as you are relatively fresh, it's okay. At this point. Let's see. Okay, let's craft a little bit more. We could use some axes. So let's make some. Oh, we need racks. Well, racks we do have. Actually, let's pick up some sheets. We already went into this house, so I know there's no alarm. I'm not sure. I did pull some in this direction when we were killing or running home one day. So it may be the last one of those. I'm not sure, however, but it could be the reason. But it's hard to tell. And sometimes they just do funny stuff. Oh, there's a bathroom as well. Does this one have a curtain? It does. But I haven't been playing that much with pinpoint hearing, but the mechanism is kind of the same, I guess you can say. It's just from longer range, and in many ways it makes it much easier to. It makes it safer because you know that if you yell and everything comes, then you pretty much clean up everything. So, which we already did. I really don't like this. They highlight the green with the favorite. I know what I have in my favorites. Please don't show this. I do not like it. I don't. Why do I get this many racks? Is it because of the tailoring or something? It seems weird. I get much more than I'm used to. What? I'm confused. Why? Rack? So why can't I craft an axe? This is so weird. So duct tape? No. Use racks? Oh, I can. I can't? Really? Is it gonna be like that? So I need to do this? I suppose I can... Ah, really? This is so stupid. I need to click it twice? Of course I would use rags before I would use duct tape. That's silly. That I don't like at all. Because they implemented this duct tape thingy, I'm gonna remove it from the area, and it should work. Where is it? Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Maybe I have it on my body or something. I don't see it. I see it here. Okay, so let's get this way away from the workstation, I suppose. But I really don't like that. Why would you prioritize using duct tape over rags? I mean, that makes zero sense. So now I need to remove that kind of stuff from the working station. Okay, we are fairly well loaded now on access, so that's awesome. Think. Let's do some forks. Go to bed, and now we are kind of ready. I didn't really see much rain, as they said. So let's see. Today we can actually kill something for a change. First we go by the birds, and then we go to to the rabbit traps and see. It could be that they actually intend to make it more crowded here if I did a new run. And since I'm kind of been in the area, maybe they kinda, you know, stay a little bit out of the area somehow. I don't know how exactly they do their stuff. There we go. Let's see. Did we have any catch? We did. We did. Woohoo! What did we find? What is this? A bug. So I assume it's safe enough to put it here, which is kinda nice. It's not a fully fenced area, but we do have a zone. Let's basically start saving up stuff. Because not starting to gain weight with what 2 rabbits only is not sustainable. Where is it? Oh, it's my hand. So drop. That's a kitten only. Are you staying or not? Oh, that was a set. Let's try it just for fun. And this one already have. So did the rabbits leave my area or? The kitten stayed. Where did the big one go? These guys are so annoying. Stop it! Stay out of my backyard. Can I make all of this the rabbit area? Like like this. Almost. So if I where did that rabbit go? Oh, it's here. It's perfect. So is this working or not? Let's see. So I need to get it. Would it work if I just go to it? It seems like it's now tame. So okay. So it works. It becomes tame as soon as I drop them in the zone. Yeah, but it should be okay. It actually says you don't need fences. At least they will probably run a little bit away, but since they're tame, they shouldn't be leaving the fenced area and despawn, I suppose. Whereas a wild one will despawn. I'm not sure how it works exactly, but at least that's a test. We know we have one big rabbit and we have a kitten. So, but they should be staying at the spot now. So I could probably do it even here if I wanted to. But then I don't have any control over where they run, so... Check. Let's cook and get on the road. Now we can kill for the rest of the day. Finally. Oh, I forgot these. That's fine. What are we? Our weight? 76. We are actually growing, dropping weight now. Quite fast. 2 days, I guess. Then we are underweight. We will see. Now, how are we armed? I have so much stuff on our body. This one goes into both hands. Cleaver is pretty much dead. Flashlights go here. Hacksaw. Should be using this as well, just to finish it. Police bag we can drop. Water, everything is fine. This should be good. Let's go and kill some sets. We will at least want to get to 1k per stream, at least. But I still need to find those rabbits by hand as well. I need to kinda do a mix of it all, I think. Maybe you should even have, once the rabbits was here, just stocked up on them, place them somewhere for later picking. Ah. Exactly. And it was right at the time, because we did catch rabbits all the time, so you can't say it was wrong, but I couldn't know that these changes screwed up all the rabbit life. It's definitely gonna be slowing me down if that's the case. Well, 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 well.
Hey!
Let's see. So,
Hey!
let's give him a real break. Maybe we should forage our way in, just to have some more potatoes and stuff coming. And see how it works out. Yeah, but I'm not sure how this is. Yeah, they were in the house. I was thinking the same thing. You were thinking about the guys in the house, right? Coming out. So why did they do that? Um, does make you a little bit suspicious, right? We'll have plenty of food for hunger, that's for sure, but we will see if we can maybe combine the rabbits and the birds for weight gain. Like rabbits is first priority and then just top it off with the rabbits, with the birds. Okay. I think it's a rat. It's a rat. Now, let's see. Let's get to it. Okay. Nothing here really. Just, I know there's a little bit coming in from the west. Not really large numbers. Give him a short break. They are kinda heavy, the axes. Let's get another one. think I will drop this one in the back just to have a backup if the knife breaks. Maybe we use the nightstick a little bit just to use that up as well. We won't be making any PB today anyway, so doesn't mean we can provide some real numbers still. And do not like fast forwarding in the city, so should be some here. So let's see what we can produce today. Do. So that was the last one, right? Seems like it. Let's do the nightstick. Give him a real rest. Oh, I did remember hatchets, right? I did. Give him a rest again. Go away. That's lasting long this time. Now we just fight a little bit with the short blunt blade until it fades down, and then we use up the nightstick. I think there was a knife up here somewhere. Not a good one, but just some steak one. It's gonna be a while to take a while to get used to the pushing. Oh, it broke. Are getting knives. Guess we can do it like this. Sit down between incomings. Rest, rest, rest. Let's give him a rest again. This will be the last ones before we run home. Just because, you know, I would like to check out our home area as well. Have a little time if indeed there are more than we anticipate. Is that a hunting knife? Is that a... Well, I can take these guys as well. Yeah, we should take these guys out as well, and then we run home. Let's see. Okay, let's give him the rest he needs and go home. Hopefully, can't be too bad in the numbers. I think it should be okayish. 140, maybe. Let's go. see how our home camp is doing. If there's more surprises or not. Yeah, exactly. And I'm a very good house cleaner. So we will uh, we will make Fallas Lake great again with some proper house cleaning. Just wait and see. At some point it will just be a desert, like where we can walk around and loot all the stuff we want and so on. Exactly. I'm not putting my money on that one. I'll show you in a minute where if we can stay on weight and all that stuff, where we could be charging next. I can't remember. It's the area, you know, south of Fallas Lake, which could be interesting. Let's do this just to avoid them breaking. It gets annoying in the end. Not that great of a catch, but and in the morning we go down to the rapids again, and hopefully rapids. West of Fallas. Where is that? Interesting. On the road west of Fallas. I'm trying to remember where. Is it some of the new buildings or something that was in Build 41? So let's butcher these guys. West of Fallas. We might be talking about, but that's southwest, the one I'm thinking about. I'll show you here. So here's Fallas Lake, and if we can kind of stay fed this area where there is a gun shop and such. I can't remember. There is a church here somewhere. I'm not sure if that is on the mission list as well. It probably is. Um, yeah, but it's not up here. I know that. Uh, but maybe this is it. Maybe here you're thinking. It could be. Could be. But we're gonna be clear. We're gonna be, if possible, and we can stay. Won't have a weight issue. We will be clearing all the center before we do anything else. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Uh, And this one is very crowded, unless they change something up real bad again. It could of course be up here, maybe you're thinking, all the way here. But that's a little bit far right now. But if we're staying here, you could get to it. $174, and we weren't even trying. That's really solid, actually. It's actually very nice numbers considering we are only level 5 still on our weapon. It's only going to be faster and faster and faster, and we are slowly getting closer to level 10 as well. And fitness is going up, of course, obviously, also. So yeah, but I know the area with the gun shop is extremely crowded. It's I think there's 20k or so, unless they change it up again, of course. This city has been easier to take than that area down there with the gun shop, which is kind of ironic because we don't own it, but we're getting pretty close, I think. I'm gonna be taking a short break and be back in 3 minutes. So I'm back again. That's a chemical shop. It's 18 tiles west of Fallas Lake. 1 east on main road. Okay. Hmm. They may have haven't been up here in maybe they added a building that I don't know of. Let's see. We will find it because we are taking the entire area, so it's not gonna be a question of that. Let's see. Run down to the traps, or no, we won't run. We will be foraging down to the traps, trying to find some more to load it up with. Maybe we drop these here. Where did it go? The hemp? Oh, it was in the back, right. Drop. This is working out. It's actually working out. I don't know how big the potato is, but they really improved the foraging in many ways. I think maybe you get smaller amounts, but you get more stable. It feels more stable when you are trapping and such. Actually, giving us a chance to be relying on trapping. Because this is not a problem if I just can do this without having to spend like 3 days trying to find a potato. And the rabbits are still there, so that's working. I could of course just be lucky, but we got 2 thingies trapped. Let's see what it is. A rabbit again. Nice. At least it's not totally killing our I'm guessing they will just get in again. That's a very big guess. I hope they will. So add bait. Oh, I can. This one, discard bait. This one, add bait. So remove trap. I have no idea where these guys are coming from. Where's our weight at? 75, not yet underweight. I'll start farting the weight tomorrow, I think. I am starting to trust this more now. Unless I'm just super lucky. So. We do have food for the day, so we just drop it. And another one is coming. What is it up with these guys? Ooh. So let's see. They really dropped it though, but it feels better in terms of balance. It really does. We're good on food. Maybe we do. Maybe we take 2 traps up with the worms. And then we go to fight again. Okay. Oh, did we have water? Could use... no, no water. Mad dance then. Oh, we are at 7-7. A nice round number. What are we carrying around that is so heavy? Got the wrench. Don't really need that right now. And the ratchet as well. So drop these two and get into the fight. Block, block. Let's go. The water. So a can opener, screwdriver. We probably should start to, you know, when in Moses Rain, maybe take a few watches here and there. Start getting it up. I'd like to see how many points. 0.3, I think. Yeah. Meaning 75, 200 and something watches. Shouldn't be that hard. The winter, though, would be quite nasty without a fishing rod, since we are allowed to use um, the campfire to keep warm, or to manipulate the game, basically. Where on earth did all those rabbits go? Did take some time. It did take some killing time out of our guy. Annoying. Actually, maybe I should have used that one. I could have used that. Oh, okay, it's no problem. Plenty of alcohol. Great. Oh, it is? Oh. I didn't know that. I'll pick it up next time I find something like that. Let's see. Okay, that's nice. I never really drink alcohol in the game here, so... But I probably should then, if there's that much in it. But when we do have peanut, I'm gonna be, once we start gaining weight tomorrow, we will be adding peanut butter into the mix. To get a real output of the rabbits. I do think we will be borderline underweight today. It's been a while since we have found a large knife. Ooh.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hmm. Uh.
Hey!
Ah. Misclicked.
Hey!
I do wonder why it's taking so many hits without strain. It does seem like you... Okay, he's in minor pain now, but... Kind of feels weird. Why is he using 3 strikes suddenly? Oh. Brandy should be nice as well. I think. But it is kind of as... It seems like... The pain kicks in when you are doing less damage even before the pain kicks in.
Hey!
And if that's the case, then we shouldn't even be shouting, I think. Then we should just pick them up little by little. Instead of taking one large group at once, then spread it out. Could of course be panic as well, I guess. Or some panic. For some reason you never kill the same amount. If you go around one-shotting one all the time, but as soon as there's 3 and 4, even though you don't have panic, it takes more strikes. I'm very curious to see this area up here. Up around the gas station. Kill, kill, kill. That's not so bad. It's also, you know, we don't find that much liquor, but still, yeah. Well, I know we started at 7700, so we only killed 81. It is 1830. Ugh. We have a few hours left still, but it's not gonna be super duper. I guess we can take this as our looting bag. Yeah, it makes me wonder. It may be the hunger as well. Plenty of people have been running around, you know, just going with hungry, since it only added some, made you a bit more hot. So maybe they did a change there because it was quite clear that he wasn't one-shotting at all at some point. For no other reason, there was, yeah, either that or the strain kicks in even sooner than the pain. And I think it would be fair if you are hungry that you should be dealing less damage. That doesn't seem unreasonable. Maybe we can get a little bit up there. 140 I would take. 140 is not bad considering we are Should be possible to get to 140 today. And we must be getting close to push for a level 6 now. Very close indeed. It's probably gonna happen within a few days, I think. A 120 and we killed a few at home, so yeah. It would be nice if we can get these 20 more, but yeah, we're going home. Or are we? We are. We're only taking time out of tomorrow, so. I do like where we have our traps. I haven't caught any raccoons, so that's awesome. Meaning, if the raccoons took up the spot for a rabbit, we would have even more trouble with the weight, so. But okay. Yeah. So. Let's see. We did 120 plus a little 5. 125, I think. So. It's not too bad. So rabbits are night animals, so do wonder if they maybe changed the hours for them. That could be a thing, I suppose. Uh, but it's crazy. I haven't seen a single rabbit for 10 days. It's wild. Hmm. We have the tissues here. So, let's cook. Hmm. Let's get to bed. $124, yes. So. And now we are probably underweight. Oh, did you remember the average? We are up 10 now. And we have not been intensively killing. So it's growing. But slowly but surely. So now we are underweight. Yes. I'm probably not sure if I need to, like, do we need to take a timeout on the killing? Just to make sure we have enough potatoes and stuff? Kind of feel like it. Oh, we have these as well. So, we have a few minutes to burn. It's so annoying. Take tissue. And then he keeps it on his body. Yes. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. It seems like it. At least up here. Who knows? It's kinda... But that really forces you into fishing, so provided that is, you know, viable, even after the update. I'm gonna take a very short break and be right back. So let's see. Uh, Probably gonna be doing like a period where you gain weight and do some crafting and stuff and then kill or something. But it's not what I want to do. But at least get up some kilos and, you know, after have a killing period where you just catch birds. Actually, let's go up to... I hope they are just wandering around. We did find more, didn't we? Oh, maybe we didn't actually. So, you were the first one to go. Ugh. Idiot. Ugh. I see a rabbit there. Are they back? Are the rabbits back? Or is it mine? The one I caught, the... If I lost some? Oh yes, please let it be so. That the rabbits are back. I hear something somewhere. Where? Guess not. How did we do on the meat? Pretty well. I wonder if this fence is closed or not. Do I lose the rabbits if they come, or do they stay? Maybe I make it bigger? No, there's rabbits here as well, so they do stay inside. So that's a positive. So add zone. It seems like it's always up here they run. So why not... So how many? Yes, they're staying. It's perfect. Okay. I think this should be a kilo. I'm quite happy to see a wild rabbit suddenly. It's been a very long time. We should at least have a couple of kilos on these guys. Well, once we're on the next round, and we do have rabbits, so. But we're not having any traps set up right now. Maybe there is a cooldown period. Something like, you know, and it will come back at some point. Now, let's get inside, cook, and get out to kill some more. Let's see. You go. Keep you. Rub. Wonder if we drained the water. Did we get out of one? Yeah. Need to fill it up in somewhere else. So today we eat like a madman. Now let's see. What do we have? So, weapon-wise, we do have this. Whetstones go here. Same with the vessel. Would like to get this arrow up. No idea if this is enough or not. It should be for the if we do it all the day while fighting. I dropped. Did I drop the hatchets? Guess I did. Where is hatchet free? Okay. Fine, let's go. $74? Jesus Christ. The amount of food you need to eat is absolutely nuts. I think this thunderstorm must be in 2 days or so. Didn't I pick up some more? Yeah, I did. I guess we can return a little bit earlier just to power eat like madmen. And doing it during the day as well. This is absolutely crazy. Yeah. So let's see. This is wild. It's a bit much, I must admit. You have to like power eat constantly. Yeah, I'm definitely in the negative, so I will first need to work this one up. So we'll probably not be gonna be gaining weight, but we should be able to change the error. So. And we will be fighting as well, so. But I did like what I saw, that there actually was some rabbits. At least I've seen some now. Unless it was my own. Somehow. Okay, now we kinda neutralized it. Yeah, but there's a max of 3700, which we reach every day. So that's kind of where we need to go to. If fighting, and 1/3 roughly if you know 12, 1300 if not doing anything too active. But we have a thunderstorm coming up as well, so that can actually help us gain a little bit of weight while waiting that one out. I wish, as I said, I think we have a kilo. I think we will gain a kilo. I'm pretty confident about that one with what we got. Let's see, what did you have? A kitchen knife. Equipment primary. Let's equip this one, it's secondary. Should have an up arrow now, I think. Yeah. And how much do we have left? A good amount. So definitely beginning of 1 kilo. And probably we have, I'd say, 2 or 3 kilos in the where we have our findings from the trap, or our catches. Yeah, but again, you can never go above the cap of 3700. that's when you start gaining weight, I guess you can say. With but it does take 3 times the amount versus just sitting still, maybe reading and stuff like that, which we probably should be doing during the thunderstorm and gaining some weight. Whoopsie. So I guess we cook again. That's why I took out the... If we're gonna be taking small breaks, then we might as well use the heavier weapon. Let's see how it looks up further north. We should be able to get there now, I think, or roughly. Actually, let's take these guys out first. See. Surrounding me. Let's see. fairly large amount this time around. Let's sit again. Do some cooking maybe. Ah. See if we can find some stuff to fight with. I need this one. Been a while since I had a hunting knife. think we should go home and get something eaten. Wasn't that high the number, I think. 110 again, maybe? 20? Better than nothing. So. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it tomorrow. For sure. So let's see. It's a little bit annoying that since we started earlier, we don't have a +1 to butching, which we would have with the Hunter. That would definitely be helpful to be like level 5 or 6 spot butchering once we fall over these the rabbits or catch them. Uh, Four. That's not a lot. Oh, we have these as well. Was that the last rabbit? Guess it was. Okay, we should be on wait in a few seconds. Or tomorrow. So let's see. So let's go to bed again. $117, yeah, it's solid. It's not too bad. It's no PB, but yeah. Getting work done. Gonna check the radio after we picked up our birds and butchered a rabbit. Oh, we need to get something incoming. Now we're talking. 15. Ooh. Ooh. That should be a healthy amount of rabbits. At least 3 traps. So that's nice. Let's see. Check those. Not much, but no problem. At least we may be able to get faster out today than yesterday. We were up at 6, I think. So buys us a little bit more time for some killing. If the depending on when that thunderstorm is hitting. But bird traps is definitely work. Those we can work with, for sure. Damn. Now, let's get these traps set. So that should be 10 cabbage used. Let's see if they adjusted the values of those. No cabbage, right? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, so 3. Now we pick up a rabbit. Dodo, kitten, bug. Baby can't find its mother. Yeah. Come with daddy. What? Wait, what? Oh, I can't, Yep, you can't butcher a baby kitten anymore. So they're kinda unuseful. Okay, so tomorrow, perfect. But if they give good meat, these guys, then we have 3 kilos coming in, which is nice. We have enough here. Yeah, I think I should do that. Actually, that might work. So maybe if they're stressed, they actually yield less and so on. Huh. Interesting. That's actually quite a nice idea. Yeah, we will be petting them. Why not? If they are happier, they may actually yield more. Why not? It's a brilliant idea. Yeah. Now let's get in and cook and get up and fight again as much as we can. But you said tomorrow? We can cook in here, then we can see for sure. You're probably just right, but light fire. Afternoon again. Yep, so our second thunderstorm. Oh my, I did forget to actually forgot to... Ah, dang it. Where's the meat? Here. Now let's cook up. Yeah. And you can do it with grass in your hand as well. So I'm not sure if it's an extra one. Let's try to do that. So we back off a little bit on the hard petting and give them some soft petting instead. Mm. Yep. That's fine. Let's drop this here, and then get on the run again after we fill our water. It's 11. We do lose some days with this compared to just catching them. Wait. Yeah, we got out of underweight again, so that's awesome. Freaks. We'll take a little run through the forest here just to see. We hit west as soon as I get a little bit further up here. Also need to butcher these two guys so we can cook those when we come home. Actually, we could maybe even try to enter from this side just to see how it looks. No rabbits here. But here we are on course for the church, so let's go that way today. Oh my god, it's rabbits. They are all up here. So now we're gonna be chasing them down. So they're probably not gonna be staying, but where are they? Oh, I didn't get fully around them. So we run here. It's a little bit of a hurt. It's a little bit away that, but okay. Let's see. I see one there. Can I actually catch up with them or not? Is also a question. I am level 5 sprinting now. Kinda tempted to just run them down. We found the rabbits! Okay, so that's how we do it. We simply run up there in that area and look at this beautiful rabbit. B-E-A, beautiful. So that's another kilo gained, and we have 2 more rabbits in our little rabbit farm. It could be that, you know, when you run out through an area, and when the set freezes on a spot when you leave it, maybe the rabbits will now be more south, and I simply chase them up there north, basically. Do wonder. So the rabbits are alive. That's a positive. Let's get it. Oh, sharpen this one. Oh, it's so annoying. Here we go. Definitely getting further and further. I don't think there's... Maybe in the fields, it's traditionally that's kinda loaded. This is really not that much. think. Just have him fresh and well. What do you have? That's just... you have nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's kinda nice, so... we don't really care about a car now. Just easier access in some ways. We're clearing it all anyways, so... Now, where did the meat cleaver go? So... outside this post box and forward in the center. So, at least I know where it is. So that's nice. Gonna have to wait for this one to fade a bit. Let's drop this hit. Let's see. So this one is dull, so this sharpen that while we wait for this pain to go away. Definitely not going to lose that meat cleaver, that's for sure. Where? I hear... Oh, there you are. I do feel a little bit like Luke Skywalker when I do this. It's it has this weird. It looks kind of funny. What do we have? Not so much. This one we won't touch. So where did the hatchet go? Yeah. So annoying. Get away, pain! On level 6... we're level 5 right now. On level 6... I think... it's probably still... It needs to be level 8, I think, before you can use the hatchet without worrying about water strain if you're playing with the red settings. That would be my best guess. After level 8, then you can just rely on, you know, fatigue, get your rest and such. of that meat cleaver. Wait. Can you be pushed? You can. Let's give him some rest. Well, I guess I can always remember the bookshop is where I need to search, and then but just follow the yellow line. Because these will take some time to kill with the mana pain. Let's take the pain and run home. From a killing perspective, I shouldn't really be doing it like this, but there was something on that set over here. Oh, it was a stake. Yeah, let's go up. So, how are we doing with the weight gain? Still growing. Perfect. I'm not sure how much we did today, but probably another 120 or so. Still was a bit late. Was late before we... Yeah. So, what to do next? Tomorrow. I'm kind of tempted to go take the same route where we found the rabbits the last time, and then see if I can catch one before the rain and stuff kick in. And then we just read, or we do some, crafting. But I don't have a book on anything I can craft really, except for tailoring. I can do a little bit maybe. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully the start of many, many, many more. But Sebastian, I'm quite kind. If I can do that what I did today, catching that rabbit, then maybe we can save a significant amount of time and still be safe on the weight gain. Even though the traps are working, but it's still taking time. You know, versus running out there, going into battle, and then we will see. I will try it again tomorrow before the thunderstorm kicks in. Okay, okay. Can you have a nice night then? Let's see, let's see, let's see. That's true, but I'm not sure that it actually affects the rabbits at all. I just think they spawn in just like randomly. Or I push them up there somehow. I'm not sure how it works. But oh, no, of course not. He's also playing on 2-hour days, so if I played this on 2-hour days, I would just be crossing everything. It makes the game easier. So. Didn't I have birds? No, but I have rabbits. Thought I had birds. Now let's see. This was pretty decent again. Let me check. Was all cooked? Yep. see. Add a little bit more. $86, kinda bad, actually. This one, however, is great. So I'm gonna take a short break again and be back in a couple of minutes. So, I'm back again, and let's see. I think we will do kind of what we did. Yes, no, we won't. Oh, we will, but We won't be going out today because of the thunderstorm coming in. So we will be chasing some rabbits by hand today until it starts to get bad. Just gonna wait for a little bit of daylight. So 76, starting to work on our way up again. Great. Yeah. Let's get out and see what we can get done before it all kicks in. Should be a couple of birds in the traps as well. Yep. Let's load them up with 2 more again. Didn't I have something in my bag? I think I did. I did, yes. And I can't remember if I actually had something in the traps, perhaps. Our little rabbit farm. So this one has bait, this one has bait. This one don't. So remove this one. So it doesn't break. So through here, let's try. Where are these guys coming from? So annoying. So where did we run last time? Let's go here. See, we can catch some of those rabbits, so we can focus on the killing once we get some weight. Oh, there's some guys here. Gonna be taking those. Where is... check this one. Let's see. Come on, sir. Don't really want to be kidding right now. I want those rabbits. Where are you? That was a little bit further north, I think. Around here would be my guess. Let's run down and see if we can chase something down, or if it was just pure luck. Well, it was, but rabbits. So, now we flank them and move to the opposite side of the fence and chase them down to our little catching spot. Take this one, I think. Especially since there are so many. Yes, come, my little army of rabbits. Get down here. They used to be further down here, but at least now still faster than trapping. What? You silly little bastard. Butcher. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Maybe we catch another one as well. Now we're at it. Where did these guys go? So I went out at 4, so in principle if I got the rabbit in the before, you know, enough rabbit to gain weight, and do this on my way out and just kill for the rest of the day, cook this when I come home, and do it all over again the next day, then it should do quite nice. I don't see anything right now. That's fine. We're still getting weight. We are. So it will be we will be staying low today, and tomorrow we will start charging again with our same strategy as earlier, but a little bit. We are willing to chase the rabbits from a little bit more of a distance, so it's probably going to cost us an hour more, but in the big picture that shouldn't be too bad. Actually, should we be mining as well? Maybe we should mine a little bit. Get a few stone axes and such. So this one is empty. This one is empty. Where did you go, Mr. Buggy? I'm guessing we just read today and wait out the storm. Do have books to read, and maybe take a quick perimeter check as well. Or maybe level up a little bit more tailoring. I don't have huge amounts of stuff I can... No, we need weapons, so let's find something we can mine. Let's see. Any mining deposits here? Yeah. Here we go. Should be okay. If we can get a few more, it's probably not hurting us at all. Even though I don't really see any. I'm a bit curious to check this area out as well. Just to see, do we have rabbits in our backyard or other stuff? Let's go. Kind of feels like a little bit pointless to run around like this right now. Yeah. Let's go in and read, or tailor a little bit and such. Has to be done at some point anyway. So why not pick a bad weather day? That we have the book read, and then it's ready once we find the level 2 book, if we manage to get there today, which I don't think we do. But yeah, you never know, I suppose. So let's see. Bone pieces, grab, animal bone, grab. Oops. Made that window kind of small. So we have our meat ready for cooking, so that's nice. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, guess we just where did the stones go? Like that. Here's the two other ones. So let's chop down a tree just to get some. Well, we could technically also just take these bushes out, I guess. One. Two. Three. So let's grab it all. Not so big now. So, here. Like that. We can make 8. Ooh. Let's make it with rags instead. It's so annoying that the rags is the last. Why would you? Swine. Here we go. Do wonder if they use some of the bad flakes, but who cares? It'll be fine. Now, let's see. Tailoring. I can sew these ones. So, and I can't do anymore. kinda look at the neighbor house for more seeds. Would be nice. Can't remember if this one I think is safe to loot. I haven't looted everything, I believe. Or have I? No, one of the houses I haven't been inside just yet. Do wonder if I was in this house or the other one. Now this one looks suspicious. So I don't want to set up a house alarm to compromise our living place. So if there's sets inside, it's probably safe. But I'm gonna wait a little bit until we are kind of ready to leave instead. I haven't been in here. Door is still open and such. So this other house. Now it comes. Suppose we can rip some clothes, some socks and stuff as well. Well, actually I can't. These can't be... Nope. What about this towel? No. Yep. Let's get inside at home. Well, so now I need to remove the freaking swine again, so it won't... Well, actually, is that so big of a deal now? It's probably not. We have enough swine. Actually, don't want to make this last one. I need a flint for carving if we're gonna be leveling a little bit on that as well. But for now we do these sheets. Should be 40. Just cook or eat a little bit and cook and see if we can get closer to the next level of tailoring. So, how many can we make of these bad boys? Neck guards. Now we rip these. Oh, we can make a necklace now. How? Swine and rabbit kitten skull. Okay. It's probably gonna give the same XP, but why not? Might as well. What else can we craft? I think we should try this one, just to see if it gives good XP or not. I have absolutely no idea. So 4.2 I think on the next thingies I just crafted. 2.1, so it's actually quite a bit lower. So not really worth it, but it is free, so. Too dark. So let's fire it up. Gonna wait until we have this cooked. It's getting a little bit low. We got solutions for that. So let's see. Tailoring. I guess we can make these as well. But rabbit skull we can make free of, so let's make free. It is free XP. Now we do what? It's probably due to us being low on the racks, I guess. Yeah, that's it. You don't need a ton of racks, but it is the fastest, it seems. Oh, you can You can use these as well. Interesting. I would like to check the radio. See how the weather will be. So wait for until we are there. Okay, let's carve a little bit then. Carving. And now we check. Okay, bye Sebastian. Good to see you again. See you soon. I couldn't decipher that properly. So we just do some carving for now, and then we check it again tomorrow. Wooden fork, sharp flint. So, what was that? It must have been level 2, 3. It's fine. I will just do some carving and stuff. I will definitely not be moving out in this weather. It seems kinda silly to get a cold, so only gonna bite me in the other end. So, how are we doing on meat? This is stale. Fresh, pretty good. This one goes up here. Yeah, let's go to bed. It haven't really been that. The first level with slow learner is exceptional hard on the carving. It's real nasty. But once you get past that, you are kinda good. Just do it a little bit here and there. But I would like to have it up a little bit, because I'm unsure if you can actually study the fishing rod somehow at a certain level. Maybe level 4 or something like that. Making a rod or whatever you... It's usually connected to whatever it is you are crafting. So let's see. Get a fresh update. Thick fork, yeah. It seems like it's gonna be continuing for the day. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I think I will stop the stream now. And if you enjoyed, please leave a like and subscribe. And see you very soon.